ー、決めれんか、今の。おーい。いや、うまっ。おいしい。
昨日アザールとイブラ引かない理由めっちゃ弦打てたけど、ククレジャニキやと思って聞いてました。
あの頃毎日ガチャ引いてたからな。いや、うまい。いや、うまい。いい。
定期的にガチャ引くターン来るよね。楽ぞ
てかさ、EJ の試合ってさ、そうやね、俺ガチャ引くときめっちゃ引くけど、もう、まあ、メッシも引いてないから、まあ、あの頃ぐらいから引くのはだいぶ少なくなった。EJ ってどっかの会場でやってんのこれ。
イーフト馬だったかもしらん。3桁負けなくなった。
そう、オンラインでやってんのこれ。お、追いついた。ハヤトさん追いついた。
オンラインだよ。
あ、オンラインでやってんの？あ、そうなんや。なるほど。
クレマみたいなので、特別構想リーグ的なスペースが対象者に設けられてるね。
よいしょっと。
14時から7曜の最終調整でボコられてこないとあかん。
そもそもボコられるかどうかわかんねえじゃん。いや、うまい。いや、裏叩いた。あ、逆転した、早田さん。これはやばいじゃないの？そうなの？でLet's go よ。
サブアカでカフ当たったんやけど、どんなタレコしてます？
わ、追いついた。何やねん、このいい勝負。カフー。僕、カフー持ってますけど、あれですよ。この時のカフーですよ。この時のカフー？あ、このカフー、10、10、8、8、6、4ですね。 スカット入れたらこんな感じかな。どうなるんやろ。まあ強くはないですね。弱くもないですよ、でも。
敬礼する顔。
おつー。
タヌさんアホ勇気の調整ありがとうございますしょう。とりあえず1900までは来たよ。バッシュさん
1900まで来た。
愛しています。
おーい。韓国人来んなよ。マジで頼むって韓国人やめてくれよ。前も韓国人に負けて嫌な思いしたのに。
3桁4連チャンやけど。
3桁4連チャンか。俺2桁とやりて。
昨日のコープも韓国来てたし、大阪韓国に乗っ取られてんの？
いやー、可能性あるね。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pele.
皆さんこんにちは。タオちゃんの配信に遊びに来てくれてありがとうございます。万歳、ゆっくりコメして楽しんでいってください。ハート型の手、イヤホンを外しているためと、試合に集中するためコメへの返答が遅れることがありますが、ご了承ください。汗汗、またチャンネル登録、高評価、X フォローもよろしくお願いします。
Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Seedorf goes short. That's very neat. This looks Bellingham! But he's left.
ありがとう。
Corner number 2 then.
Boy.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No goals as yet. And this is Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. A few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Seedorf, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hullet. Oh no, what has happened here? Ferdinand clears without hesitation. Bergomi. Bergomi makes a move down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Valverde. Vieira. Gives it back. Now it's Pelé. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. That has not gone well. Now it's Pelé. Pelé!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Smartly reclaimed. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Valverde. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Vieira. Played back. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Bellingham. For Valverde. And this is Pelé! And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. Now it's Hullet. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Seedorf.
Konnichiwa, Hug.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Eto'o. Pelé. Rafael Varane. And Araujo. Pullet. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ah, gioca con scherzi.
Is that for the first half? It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling.
Yeah, but
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be
No,
demanding
Julian-
more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
5、こんにちは、ハグ。ジョーカーさん、こんちゃ、万歳。マッシュさん、こんにちは、万歳。
Have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Seedorf. Pele, always looking for that half a real chance! And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Nesta. More and more pressure on the ball here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ferdinand. Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Pele. And this is Hazard. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Seedorf. Oh, it's just a little long. Seedorf. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Valverde going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found the way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pele, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pull it, and he is deftly away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Madrid couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Seedorf. Now it's Bellingham. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Hullet. Oh,
Ah,
and the keeper's done brilliantly to
ma sliding やったな。
He showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hazard showing good feet. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a sweeping cross. Courtois claims it without any fuss. That has been cut short. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And Hullet! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Just eases him off the ball.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Now it's Hunnit.
いやー、読まれてんな。
No way through. Space for him to turn and look. Ferdinand is.
いやー、選手帰れねえか、これも。
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lovely. Now
う
then.
わ
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Pele. Knocks it into space. Opts to play it back. Oh, shooting chance!
ー、ダメだ、ダブルタッチ入んね
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They'll have to settle for that.
え。いや
Vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
ー、レベルが違かったな。
ダオちゃんクロスプレー。
あ、クロスプレイオンにしたままだ、これ。オフにしとくわ。
うん。
決めきれんかったな。まあ、俺が悪いか。シュート7本打ってゼロだもんな。どうなったかな EJ。 どれだ、これか。
どだろ、仲良しさんの試合ないから見るのやめた。
この試合は勝ちたいね。ちょっと1点も入んなかったからな。しんどかった。何してんだ。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's a sweeping cross. Succumbs to the pressure. Pelé. And here's Seedorf. He's being urged to shoot. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. This is the time you need that pace.
And he's had it nicked away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bellingham. To Messi. And it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. Here's Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Pelé. That's very neat. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played. Deftly away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chooses to go cross-field, and it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Oh, sweet feet. So it is still 0-0. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. And that was asking for too much. Goes forward. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Pelé. Messi. Quality ball. And it's Vieira. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a sharp pass. Seedorf. Seedorf powering forward here. Vieira. Pelé. Pelé making good progress. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Thuram getting this one clear. Valverde. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Seedorf. And he's making progress on the ball. Bergomi proves too strong, too smart. Vieira. And it's Bergomi. Played towards the front line. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of try. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Madrid have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's found the way through. And this is Pele. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And the shot! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Back to the keeper it goes. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nedved is one whose deliveries we all know about. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Zola with the clearance. And now they can clear their lines. Nedved. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And this is Ibrahimovic. Opts to play it back. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Araujo running with the ball. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mateus. Nicked it back promptly. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Yeah!
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Endrick has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's their second corner of the game. Soboslai plays it short. Araujo with the clearance. Ball's gone out of play. And that has been cleared. It is a corner.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Araujo tries to clear. The final 5 minutes. And it's Vieira. Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Zola. Bergomi. Oh, good-looking ball. Haaland going after that. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And Araujo. Mateus. Platini. Now it's Rafael Leao. And this is Zola. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Soboslai. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.
負けないこと大事。コツコツいくぞ。
いやん。 勝ちきれんね。まああの人ブロックしてる人だからな、さっきの人は。ちょっと余裕がねえんだよな今日。
ブロックとは PS4 かな。
PS4 だねあの人は。
あ、現森さん賞。
ちょっと配信してないの？あ、配信してる配信してる。おい元気ボールで配信してるじゃないかおい。お前やってやるよお前マジでこの野郎。集中してこいよマジで。なるほど、ワントップか。いやデサイでいいか。
なおちゃんと現森さん同時に見る賞。
おマジでやってやるよ。
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's an imaginative pass. He's onside. The cutback.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Nicely spread. Valverde, chance! And it's hit the woodwork.
なんだ今の。
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
This is the time you need that pace.
Decisive. Valverde. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Good running, strong and purposeful. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Decisive. Seedorf. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary. Van Dijk proves too strong, too smart. Threads one in. Pele receives it in a wide position. Bellingham running with intent. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. And Hullet!
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham. And it's Yaya Toure. That's Maldini. And it's
いやー足出せんかペレそれ。
Ibrahimovic.
あフラスルだ。
Nicely shaped ball. Now they can clear their lines. And they're quick to get it back. Hangs one in. And that has been cleared. Maldini. That's a good ball out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham.
おー、ファウルだろ、それ。マジで
Nicely weighted ball. He is just caressing the ball. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good alertness. Yaya Toure. It's Valverde. Ribéry.
いやー、読んでたんだけどなー。
And that's it. He leaps for it. Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Rijkaard. Great vision. And this is Ibrahim. Shot, surely!
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
いやー、ごめん。
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, he's
Yeah.
getting himself offside. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet.
あ、ファウルじゃない？
He's gonna be
OK
called back for that one. Half-time nearly with us.
あそこ狙われん
Desperate
な
not to concede here.
ダッシュ抜いといた方がいいか、
They
あそ
have
こ
the。first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one.
いやー、警戒してくるよな。フェイク入れとくか。
Valverde.
あー、まあまあまあまあまあ。いいやいいや。
Yaya Toure. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Maldini. We are into overtime. Ball played for Rijkaard. Yaya Toure. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So right back into the action. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Looking to play him in. Gnabry, foot in. And he's whipped it across.
いやー、クルトワーなんで、
Delivered low.
なんだそれマジで。
And here's Bellingham, and he shoots. Gamba Osaka have their second corner now.
いやー、ちょっと落ち着いた方がいいか。
Ribery!
はぁ
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Gamba Osaka have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. It's a sharp little ball here. Madrid still this single goal behind. Oh, good read.
That's great.
あー、やべえ、やってもうた。イージーミスした。
Oh, shooting
危ない。
chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Gamba Osaka have their third corner.
いやー、どうしようかな。この1点負けはマジしょっぱいよ。
And he gets rid in a hurry. Knocks it out wide. Valverde, and he's certainly onside here. Gamba Osaka get their fourth corner. Van Dijk clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now he's got space here. Valverde is in a really good position out wide.
いや
And again they
ー、そんなとこ飛ぶんかい。
Shot could be on. Cleared away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
いやー、取れんのか今の。
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Puskas. Szoboszlai. That's the throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
good steal. He just read it. Oh, can he get onto this? Araujo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Vieira. Here's Vieira. Passing nice and neat. And pushed out!
Yeah!
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
They've played it short. Takes a shot! Has another go! And yes, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Nice.
Restore parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, super ball. Sesko!
いやー、いかれた、今のはいかれたわ。
And again they hit the front. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting.
Yeah, go back.
Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Bellingham. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
いやー、足投げ。
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
はい、読んでる読んでる。
No, that's been intercepted.
キモい戦い方してくんな、ほんま。
And it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Valverde. Spread out to the left. Aimed at the far
適
side.
当やねんか、それは。今、シェシコ準備できてなかったぞ。
That's it. There will be time for no more. Madrid were involved in a great game here.
いやー、やられたな
In so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
どんまい。
All of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not often you see such haphazard defending, Peter, even when you've seemingly identified the areas you're falling short in. How they thought they...
世界順位500位くらいだから強かったって言ってたしょう。どこ見て500位なんだろ。
あ、いや、玄森さんが覚えてるんだったら、俺、玄森さんに、言ったことあるから、多分覚えてくれてんじゃない？前引き分けだったしね。多分その時の記憶のままなんだろうけど、もう更新してるし、なんなら玄森さんの順位は抜いてる。まあ今の試合はちょっとしょっぱかったな、でも。なんか面白みなかったわ、あんまり。
わらわら。
なんか燃える試合ではなかったな。 なんかボスマンダさんじゃん。こんにちは。ボスマンダさんだよねこれ。もう更新してるよ。
ボスもんじゃ食べたい。
ケンボリ覚えとけよバカ野郎。お前絶対次勝ってやるからな。もんじゃさんじゃないよ、ボスマンダさん。コープやってる人だよね。まあでもジジイやね。負けは負けやからな。次は勝つわ。まあでもほんとしょっぱかったな。内容はマジしょっぱかったわ。
ボスもんじゃです。
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play.
ボスもんじゃさん。
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing
おっ
this.
さんお久しぶりです。ニコニコ。
That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have
ちょっと今日ね苦しいんだよ。一回も勝ってないから
You
ね。
can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Santiago del Estero are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's well positioned here. Now there's a fine ball.
いやーマジでいや
And there's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune
そうだよ。
favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score
なるほどね。
is another.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the
めっ
setback.
ちゃゴリゴリ名前聞き間違いしてごめんなさいしょう。
Go one better, possibly.
Mateus. So what can they make of this? In with the challenge. Bellingham. Seedorf. Now it's Pele. Might be danger here. And the finish! And it's in! And they're back in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Madrid have their lead. Tries one from range. Superb from best. A finish of true class. And once
ジョージの使い方うまいな。
You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Nesta cannot be beaten that easily. Bellingham can see things, others simply cannot. And here's Seedorf. Seedorf stood his ground strongly. And it's Bellingham. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He's played it back. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. And the counter is on. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Hullet. Oh, such a clever touch. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Best. Best going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Yeah, ooh.
Messi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Best is herring after that one. And it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Applies the finish! Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Pele, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. And Mateus. Best.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Ah, yeah, very easy miss.
Pass. Driving on and making good progress. Best picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this could be the final action of the first half. Van Dijk with the clearance. And the referee has blown for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know...
試合目からカロリー高いです。
いやー、今日しんどいわ、マジで。俺も一回も勝ってない、まだ。
Evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Hullet. Mateus defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Pele. Bellingham. For Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Hullet. It's Pele! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. The movement so precise. the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal
Madrid
20.
with the lead.
El dorsal 6. Sidor. Serán sus
And here's
sustitutos.
Suarez.
El dorsal 18. Ibrahimovic. El dorsal
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
El dorsal 3.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
やべえ、今日イージーミス多すぎんな。
Szoboszlai with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Szoboszlai. Araujo. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Bale. Pele. Ibrahimovic. And
Yeah.
the interception was most necessary.
俺が悪いな、今の。
Played, well stopped.
And it's Kaká. Kaká. And he's making progress on the ball. Kaká.
Oh, great feat that.
Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about
いやー、ファウルじゃないのか、それ。
Interest value in
し
this
んど。
game might just take off from him.
There's the shot!
いや
He stuck it away! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but...
And a chance! Superb from Szoboszlai! A finish right from the
ー。いや、いいよ。ここのロースクリーバー聞いたこれ。
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Szoboszlai receives it in a good position here. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot!
いやー、レスキュー。
And that really should have been that.
Szoboszlai has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Madrid have their second corner now. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The ball has bounced loose now.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Szoboszlai. Oh, that's nice. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Over to the right flank. Kaká. Pele. And it's Vieira. Oh, shoot. It's Luis Suarez!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Very much into the last knockings. And it's Szoboszlai.
いやー、ダメかー。
Lampard. Oh, they can break here. Great vision. That's been cut out. Well played. Yeah.
あー、やってもうた
They really do have to make something of this. Can he get it through? He's free. He has got space.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
ー。いやー、でで。
That is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride.
いやー、ボスさん、あざした。
タイアリでした。ナイスゲームです。
いやー、G でした。また韓国人かい。いやー、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。泣き顔。
ちょっと今日苦しいな、マジで。
韓国キムチマン。
俺がダメなんだろうな、多分、今日。
韓国人多くないですか？
いや、韓国人マジ多いです。負けるとき大体韓国人なんですよ。さっき現金モルタに負けました。現金モルタさんに。
なんでなんだろ
2対1で負けました、さっき。マジ多いんだよな、韓国人。
現森さん W。
やられましたよ、さっき。
一応プロゲーマーですからね。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
いやー、そうなんですよ。
Super form.
悔しい。ずっと引き分けだったんですけどね、最近当たっても。久しぶりに負けましたわ。
Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the
今日
best.
行くやつ間違えてんだよな、多分。
Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
なんで日本人とマッチさせてくれないんや。
There was no way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in going face to face with his great rival. And here's Azar. Decisive defending his
日
course.
本人でやってる人が少ないのかな。
Well seen.
やべえ、マジで本当に全部間違えてる。
Well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Lee Kang-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Neither side especially adventurous.
匠知ってんだよな。
Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Araujo. And here's Hullet. Hullet never out of the action for very long. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take.
竹満さん
あ、終わった。やばい、マジで今日。
Oh, Manchester United! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a
気持ち改めよう。
delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Lee Kang in, and here's Hullet. Seedorf deals with that comfortably. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Pele. And here's Hullet. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
あー、ダメか。
Great defending, that needed doing. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And it's Van Dijk. Valverde is always scanning the pitch for targets. Half an hour played now. Nicely spread. And here's Seedorf.
やべえ、何してんだ俺は。
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Manchester United really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Seedorf. Now it's Pele.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
やばい、もう本当にやばいかもしれない。
Sharp little ball here. Decent chance! Now that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough.
お、マジ
Pele. And here's Hullet. He's on it. Can he get away? He's picked his way through. Valverde!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Pele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against...
やばい、マジで本当に見えない。 今日ダメだ。なんでこんなに見えないんだろう。
It's been compelling stuff. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
いやー、ちょっとマジこれ、俺が本当にもう心改めないと一生負け続けんだ、これ。相手が欲しいとこ出してんだよな。
Down to business again.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted.
いやー、もうなんだよ。
Well, it's hardly a great surprise. nice to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United leading now. Great chance here from position A1.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Goes for a shot! Nearly, but not quite. Bergomi. Lee Kang in, might just make this. And here's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Bellingham. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Bellingham. Vieira. Little pass back. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And this is Hullet. Hullet is having a shot!
That's exactly what you need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away. Eventually, you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Cruyff. Seedorf is onto this. Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Soboslai. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot!
Yeah, Soboslai!
Again, we are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Nice.
You have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
何やってんだお前は。
Drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Best. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Soboslai. Nedved. And...
Yeah. 頑張ろう。
And here's Ibrahimovic. Bergomi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Soboslai. Ibrahimovic. And he's running. Great chance!
ああ、もう大好き。
And the game is well and truly turned on its
もう大好
head.
き。
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
ナイス。
Madrid have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
いやー、なんだそれ。
to see it out from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Endrick. So no flat, and he shoots!
ええ
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Soboslai goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Soboslai with the short one.
お前ら大空翼か。
Soboslai!
なんでロースクリーンまでならないの。しかもロスタイム5分もある。
Most elastic of saves.
Szoboszlai is offering a wry smile there.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Šeško. And he's gone looking for safety. And smartly reclaimed. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that.
危ねえ。
Have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect
マ
from
ジ
a
しん
team
どい
like
な
this.
今日。
Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they
ジー
react.
ジー。
あー危ねえ。
Szoboszlai picking up the Man of the Match award.
あーメンタル立て直した。あーもうねマジで。韓国人マジ勘弁してくれよ。はははは。おーい、スイちゃん動画送ってきてんぞ俺に。いやー、耐えたマジで。ブッさんいくつなの今。ああ。いやー、危ねえマジで。 うーん。
でかさ、イーフト公式いい加減誹謗中傷してる、米してるやつ非表示してったら、いいのに解説してる人の文句だけ消してんのダメよね。
せやな。まあでも言うて200人しか見てないあれやからな。そこまでセキュリティ真剣にやらんでも大丈夫やろ。これがなんか1万人とか2万人クラス見る配信やったとしたらセキュリティちゃんとした方がいいと思うけど、言うて数百人の世界やったらな。
まず勝ったからよかった。
そやな、竹満さん勝ったね。とりあえず2000ぐらいまで上げたい。
ガチャ自慢しかしに来ないやつみんな見てるからってビビ一いけたから褒めろとか言ってんのもうぜ。
長野県えぐいほど地震起きてるやん。
そそ、おすおっさん長野だから気になる。
そうなんや。クルトはもうやる気だなお前。いや、マルディーニで行こう。最近マルディーニなんだよな俺の中で。よーし。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6.
It's Asa!
ああ、もうダメかもしれない今日。
That is a beautiful thing!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Messi! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
ダメだと思ったら、キリのいいとこで割り切ってやめてまた切り替えてからでもいいと思うよ。
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great ball if he can get there. Plenty to aim at here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pelé. Seedorf. Vieira. That's a delicate pass. Crosses it. Gets his head on it! And there's a goal. They have come
もう切り替えてる。
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's the chance to counter. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Vieira gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pelé can see things others simply cannot. Well, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Great ball, and he's in here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Pelé, can he finish? And he hits the net. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Madrid with the lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Vieira. And it's Seedorf. Valverde. Valverde will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. pull it. Tries a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have it.
He's having a pop! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Vieira. There's the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Vieira looking to pass their way up the pitch. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, Rocky!
Really should have been made to pay. Just
赤迷ってんな俺。
Good work on the right flank here. Driving on and making good progress. Valverde. Pull it. This is a promising build-up. That has been slow wide. Very nicely done. Oh, good take in a good area.
まあですよね。
Azar. Seedorf. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Ibrahimovic. Some interesting passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Dijk gets it away. And it's half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more.
やべ、逆らわなくていいな。
It's their second corner of the game.
今日俺がダメなとこそこだわ。もっと戦術的に戦おう。
And he's quick to get rid. Madrid are looking to go forward now. The ball's got... Oh, he's been caught napping! Seedorf going forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here! Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that looks a decent ball. And the counter is on. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Vieira. That's good running with the ball.
Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
a threatening ball. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Rafael Varane. Pull it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found a way through. It's an early cross. Header! Pull it is flagged offside. So we have movement on both benches. Premio have it back and can go again. Decisive passed somewhat off target. Vieira. Spread to the right. Oh, that's neat. He's found a way through. Good ball, good take. Oh, nice touch. And it's Soboslai. Now who's going to be first to this? And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Soboslai plays it short. Soboslai, that's good play. Half an hour gone in the second half.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rafael Varane. Here's Vieira. Nedved. This looks promising. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's him. Oh, shooting chance!
ちょっと待ってくれよ。お前もう本当にお前もうぶち殺すぞー
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Madrid have their third corner. And the keeper beats it away. Premio have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Van Nistelrooy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Soboslai. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Hernus making good progress. Vieira. Mateus looks to the other side.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that...
EJ どうなってっかな。調子が悪い日は頑張りましょう。見えないでごます。なんだこのフォーメーション。いやマジ集中。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a
はい、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。あ、違う？大丈夫、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good.
レッツゴーよ。負けたら負けを認めるよ。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget it. Oh, good effort! And he's there to belt it away. And it's been given away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham takes a shot! Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Driving on and making good progress. He's a sharp little... And Hullet! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No, he's not getting his way this time. Seedorf. That ball looks a good one. Pele! Valverde looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And this is Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Van Dijk gets it clear. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Decisive and Araujo. Pele. Plays the return pass. Decisive. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hazard. And here's Alvarez. Almost half an hour in now. Araujo tries to pass it through. Valverde.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's neat. And he's being shifted off it. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. And it's Yaya Toure. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's having a hit! And for a moment, time stood still. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Yaya Toure could move up a gear here. Yaya Toure pinches it off him. Araujo gets on his bike and on the move. And this is Hullet. Vieira. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Alvarez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? And here's Azar. In towards the back stick. Decisive getting this one clear. And for the first half, that is that. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Madrid clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Madrid firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the score. Gets us going once more. Decisive. And it's Bellingham. Araujo. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Rodri. Oh, they could break here. And here's Yaya Toure. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Araujo. Pelé. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Valverde stood his ground strongly. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham played into space, floated through, and it's made its way to him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's in on goal. And Hullet! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply... And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
バペいいなんだ。うん。
疲れてきてんでない？大丈夫？おっつらぞん。
あ、おたけさん、おつ。あ、大丈夫よ、マシュ。ありがとう。
たけさん
疲れてはね、ないんだけどね、なんか同じフォーメーションで同じ攻撃ばっかを永遠に繰り返してるからね、なんか面白みが今欠けちゃってて、使わない選手を使おうかなと思ってた。
マシュさんこんにちは。
同じ攻め方してんだもん、ずっと。何してんのって感じ。 マジで。カンテちゃん使おうかな。カンテちゃん引こうかな。竹貝金くれ。300円くれ。300円くれ。これのカンテ引きたい。300円くれ。これ欲しい。くれ。100円で当たらへんかな。いやーもうそうなんだよ。フォーメーションがね、もうずっと同じでやっててマジ飽きんだよな。
300円でええんか。
300円くれ。あー当たらんかった。おととーおととー300円ええわ。ええわ、300円。ありがとう。もう当たったわ。ガチスカ入れるわ、これ。でもさ、あのカンテとさ、このカンテどっちが強いんだろう。ちょっと入れてみよう。これでしょ。で、俺が持ってるあのカンテ。どれだっけ。
カンテ当たったから数尾に
あ、これか。
怒られる賞。
まあ、育て方によるけど、はいはいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはい。あー、なんかクソどうでもいいとか上がってんな。はあはあはあ。波普通の方がいいじゃん、絶対。うわ、しかもシュート系スキル増えてんだ。うわ、絶対こっちのカンテの方が強いじゃん。こっちのカンテ使おう。おい、カズふざけんなよ。ディフェンス下げて、いや、瞬発90で十分だな。ああ、88で十分だな。そんないらねえわ。脚力もいらねえし。
ボランチでそのフィジカル機
これエアバトルこれ諦めて、ディフェンス振っての、これでいいんじゃない？うん。十分やれそう、これで。パスもうちょっと上げてえな。これ、うわ、7振りしてんだ。
調整お疲れ様です。
マジ？
命令するかを。
ドリブルいらねえか、こんな。
今のガチャなんだったんだ。あいつにボッコボコにされてきたよ。
これでいいな。いや、そうなんやで。フィジカルが気になるんだよ。あのカンテフィジカル強いから。カンテダブルタッチしないからさ。まあいいかな、こっちのカンテでも。こっちのカンテ使うか、せっかくだから。強そうなんだよね、普通に。でもね、オフェンスセンスが65と70いくつ？結構俺の中で差あって。いや、いいや。
その100円をマスターリーグ
こっちのカンテにブースターつけてやろ
う。その能力より高くて、フィジカル90乗るマケレレが至高。
確かにね、そう考えたら負けれ強いわ。レッツゴー。ストライカーセンス、終わった。まあいいや、ストライカーセンスで。おーい、マスターリーグ使わねえだろ、どう考えても。 いやフィジカル気になんな。ガチでフィジカル気になんなこいつ。しかもパス下手なんだよな。いやもうせっかく当たったしあっちの観点使おう。あ、間違えた。いけお前も行ってこい。
ガットゥーゾ行きましょう。
ゲットゥーゾガットゥーゾを B2B 仕様にできるか。あ、間違えた。
そこはあかんて。
おーい北極になってんじゃねえかよ。ガットゥーゾをセントラルで使う能力に変えられる？変えられそう変えられそうやな。確かに。ちょっと待って、これありかもしれないぞ。変えられそう。いや、ありやな、確かに。オフェンスセンスいくつ？あ、ありかもしれない。ドリブルいくつ振ってる？あ、これは本当にありかもしれない。ちょっと待って。ディフェンス9振ってんのか。2個落としてどんぐらいになる？ああ、十分やな。これも落として。あ、ボールキーパー80欲しいな。フィジカルもこんないらんか。あ、ちょっと待って、これ本当にあるかもしれない。うわ、やっぱパス90にして。いや、でもあと2個踏んなきゃいけねえんだもんな。無理だよな。ガットゥーズあるかもしれないな、マジで。しかもロングリーチ持ってるし。
ククレジャ行こう。
ヒールトリックいる？おい、ククレじゃネタじゃねえかもう。でもせっかくだからカンテ使いてえよな。ちょっとカンテ入れとくか。調子よかったら出そう、カンテ。いや、今日マジ勝てねえわ。だる。デリリリリリ。 この下にカンテがいます。レッツゴー。おー。後半出してやるか。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
Chips it through. Thinks about the shot. Del Piero!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gets a good foot in there. And this is Hullet. Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Seedorf. Gerrard. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alvarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rafael Varane. Seedorf. Madrid still without a single shot on target. And here's Hullet. Now it's Valverde. Hullet finding himself in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alvarez. And the shot! It is a fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's smartly reclaimed. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Looking to play him in. Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Alvarez. It's Gerrard! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
That's a decent clearance. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Valverde. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Ibrahimovic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's tidy. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Valverde. Valverde. Valverde! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Surely now! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Tchouaméni is offering a wry smile there.
Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Araujo for Varane. Vieira, nicely spread. Pele, and here's Hullet. Pele. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Now it's Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Decisive. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Valverde. Oh, right place. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Ibrahimovic. The ball's gone astray. Araujo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's another good win of the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Decisive is a man so notably robust and...
Yeah, cancel
And this is Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And they've got a throw.
ちょっと攻めるか。軽い方がいいな。
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, Sido, el dorsal
The most accurate pass.
serán sustituidos.
Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
El dorsal 4.
Now that looks a decent ball.
El dorsal
Now it's
15,
Tevez.
el dorsal 10,
And this is Hullet.
cambio de jugadores.
Decisive. So what can they make of this? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good ball out wide. Seedorf. Bit too much weight on the pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Seedorf. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. And it's Vieira. And it's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Soboslai unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Yaya Toure. Ball is over the line. Yaya Toure has crossed into the middle. Getting up there! It's bounced back off the post. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Varane. Puskás. That's Vieira. Oh, delightful ball. Pass is just off target.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Threads one in. Oh, good taken of Pele! And he's following up! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Madrid really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And it's been taken short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tchouaméni clears. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hey, たくぞーさん。
ああ、中村さんお疲れです。
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he was quick to...
勝ち点12月15日取ったぜ。
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
竹満さん、なおみ戦爽快でしたね。ハート型の手。15分の12。WW。
To go back. Passing is...
竹満さんお疲れ様です。
赤。
勝利な椅子です。
Pele. Now it's Pele. Van Dijk with. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid were a team not short on effort. Ultimately, they were.
ナイスです。竹山さんの試合見ましたよ、さっき。
お疲れ様、ハグ。なおにオープンで3点差つくといつも切断してくるから切断されると思う。
いやー、なんもできんかったな、マジで。
マッシュさんオツです。
なんもできんかった、マジで。
オススラを2連続ダブタで無力化してたの気持ちよすぎた。その人知らんけど、代役の人なの？
外役順の人じゃないんじゃない？
代役かどうかなんて知らん。1回目でシュート打ってくると思った。
あれ、竹山さん4対1かなんかでしたっけ、竹山さんの試合。さっき巻き戻してたんですよね。
そかしょう。いや、代役ではないですよ。僕は心から親友だと思ってます。
いや、今の試合何がダメだったかわかんねえ。ユンさん、これからですか？
ユンさんは初戦何時から？まだ連絡来てないよ。
鑑定。
では休憩してきます。16時半過ぎではある。
竹山さん、お疲れ様です。またよろしくお願いします。頑張ってください。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this an unforgettable occasion.
こっから9時過ぎまで拘束されるのきつすぎ。マシュさんありがとうございます。では。
Its best. We're up and running then.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hazard. He's found a way through. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
って思ったけど配信されてユンさんの文句みたいなコメ見たらアーシブチ切れるから配信逆にしなくてよかったんかもしんないしょう。
Now this can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
コメント欄なんて世紀末だから見るだけ時間の無駄だよ。
So
That's
third
Kenny.
corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. And he's forced to go back. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Pelé.
あいつら見えないとこからだからいくらでもさせるんよ人のことなんて。
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rummenigge.
やばい、カーソル変えるね。
Shot, surely!
もう。
Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack
ジェ
like...
クトさん見てて応援しようと思ったけど頑張ってんのに TK まで行ってんのが長いとかコメしててイラッときた。
Significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Hullet. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Seedorf with the short one.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Araujo gets across to intercept that. Vieira. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Approaching the half-hour mark. Nice interception, well timed. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that's a dangerous ball. Steaming on. It's Pelé! And it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter.
Yeah,
He was hit up as he
Mr.
went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily...
全然関係ないけどうちの仏壇にユンさん勝ちますようにって拝んどくわしょう。
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Valverde. Araujo. And it's Hullet. Valverde, never out of the action for very long. And Araujo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ibrahimovic. Rafael Varane. Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been won straight back. He won't be happy with that one. Could move up a gear here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pelé. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Van Dijk. And it's Bellingham. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the
ユ
two
ウさんマジ
teams
頑張
at
ってほしい。
half-time. They
俺はユウさんのことを本当に尊敬している。
head into the break. All square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Played in. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And
い
this
つ
is...
も味方冷静に落ち着いて頑張ってきてね。全力応援してるよ。
And he was alert to it. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? Goal! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He is starved of space and time. This looks promising. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Araujo. And here's Bellingham. Pirlo gets a foot in here. And here's Hullet. Now it's Pelé. And this is... And he shoots! And no mistake. 2 up and in charge. And things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.
うん。修行やな。やり込みやな、これはもう。やり込みが足らへん。
Y も負けた。
もう韓国ええて。あ、ゆきこさん。お疲れです。いや、やり込みが足らへん、ほんまに。甘いわ、これ。
シャオちゃんは相手っていうより己の飽き性との戦いだね。
せやな、今の試合もあかんところいっぱいあったからな。勝ったけど全然納得いってない。
レジ前に言うことではないですが、カバネリは派遣です。
お
Well,
ー
what a scene we
い
have
久しぶりじゃ
here.
ねえか
There's
よ、な
a
言う
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
おいくそ勇気、タヌさんとの練習ちゃんと生かしてこいや。
Sure, we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up
頑張ってこい。タヌキエビボコりすぎて申し訳なくなった。
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He won't be happy with that one. And here's Hullet. And it's Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
タヌさんご来られまくったって米しに来たでしょ。
And here's Iniesta. Dembele.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bouts of passing here, really easy
あ
on.
ーしラインしたのはちゃんとボコしてこいや。
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there was an element of
ゲ
promise.
レン対決配信や。
何してんのベリンガムお前。
しょう
That's tidy. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the
もう俺やめたんか思ってた
and
わ。
basically let
い
them
い人。
attack it.
誰よ。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. Can he get it through? Here comes the cross. Tries to get it clear. Pele plays the
みん
game.
な、竹マンさん勝ったからよかったけど。
Bellingham. Threads one in. And he's gone backward here. Oh, important interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Hullet. Pressure coming in from all directions. Dembele ventures forward. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Iniesta crosses. Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And he was alert to it. And that should get the job done. Now, the ball's gone astray. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Hullet. This is a promising build-up. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Dembele. Iniesta quietly revving up. Dembele, he has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's looking unstoppable. Seedorf, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength.
Dembele! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Pele. Araujo. Mateus. Hullet does well to get it back. Seedorf. Driving forward. And it's Bellingham.
見とけよってか何時から誰とも言わないでそれ言われてもよしょう。
Driving on and making good progress. That's a nicely shaped ball. He leaps for it! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz...
And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
近くの地域にしてんのに韓国と当たるとか日本より韓
どうなんやろうね。
国が強いんかな。
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Pele. Pele driving forwards. He's having a shot! So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Ball has bounced loose now. Ribery. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Valverde, renowned for his long-range shooting. Valverde. Valverde will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bellingham.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Van Dijk. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Hullet. Now it's Bellingham. That is good strength. And he's there to belt it away. Bellingham. Iniesta. Dembele looking understandably energised after his goal. Pele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that pass isn't the best. No, no way through. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cruyff gets into a good position. Ribery is wide and looking to get onto this. Cleared away. Oh, he's been... And a chance!
South Korea clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Yeah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6. Sido.
Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, this is a great position.
El dorsal 8.
Ned shoots! And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Can he finish? Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. Well, they've got it again.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mateus. And that was nowhere near his best. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vieira. And it's Soboslai. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Soboslai. And here's Totti. And here's Ned. It's Ned! Oh, crossbar! Oh, right place, right time. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Cool. 惜しかった。
惜しかったね。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play.
1962から連敗で1900GG。
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Vieira. Now it's Pelé, and it's Bellingham. And this is Hullet. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! Still goalless. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That's headed upfield. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Seedorf is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Hullet. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, super ball. Pelé gets back offside.
結構負けましたね。
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment. Oh no, this does not look good. He's in and Hullet! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Big Pele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Seedorf. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. Pele.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he should have made it 4.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Seedorf goes short. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's been caught now. He's having a shot! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Simplicity itself.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. A player of his quality was...
ちょっとコーヒー入れてくる。
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is so...
And that is indeed the final act. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Madrid really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Madrid are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time. The game looks sewn up already.
せやなギブしてほしいな
タオちゃんのせやなーってなんかいいよねしょう。
あれもう EJ あれか試合してないんか今
これ嫌がらせタイム長いと次の試合きついよね。
ああ
So we're underway for the second half. Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
いや、今モバイルの人で西地区のやつ始まったんでないかな。
あ、西地区始まった
Strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Oh, good finish. And it adds further to a heavily won.
あ、ほんまや。西始まってるやん。モバイルか、これでも。モバイルはええわ。
And the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Bellingham. That's a super give and go. And it's Vieira.
アックスくん配信するかな。アックスくんも応援してるんけど。
みんなギブやね。いやー、ちょっと今日苦しい日だな。全然勝てない今日。勝ちきれない。
でも負けたの韓国と源森さんだけでしょ。
韓国負けてないよ。あ、これか、あ、これ韓国か。あ、じゃあこれ日本人の人だから、この人と源森さんだけだね。韓国の人は負けてないよ。これも引き分けだったし。ここも引き分けだったしね。韓国全部引き分けが勝ちやね。
数をイーフとするって言ってたのにお昼寝したんかな。
お昼寝したんじゃない？俺もちょっと休憩しようかな。 うん。ここデサイじゃなくてマルディに固定にすっか。守備意識がなぁ。ガットゥーゾ使うことねえな。
ザオちゃん4時間近くしてるけど疲れたり集中力なくなってきたら休みなよ。
うん。あ、スミジラさん試合してるやん、今。サンフレッチェ広島からスミジラさんやろ。はぁ。 疲れたな。一回やめるか、マジで。ちょっとバラン結構いかれんのよな。アグレッシブネスが低いからか。結構いかれんのよな、マジで。ファンライクとかっていかれへんのよな。体重の重さもあるか。うわ、これ4ぶりか。
寝てたわ。カズオはよう、太陽。
おはー。
イベントやるわ。おはよ
うん。なんかさ、数さ、ディフェンス、数ファンダイクとか、でもファンダイクとか使わないもんな。なんかフィジカル負けすんだよな、マジで。なんかバランとかもそうなんだけど、行かれんだよな、縦に。やっぱスピシュン環境になっちゃったからしょうがねえのかな。
なんか悩んでるの？
なんか分かってんのに縦行かれんだよな。いや、なんか特に悩んでるってわけじゃないんだけどさ、フィジカル93近くまでディフェンス陣上げてんのに、フィジカル80とか85クラスのやつにスピードで前に行かれんだよな。しょうがねえのかな。
まああるあるよね。
いや、あれなくしたいんだよね。やっぱ巨人系置いた方がいいのかな。コナテとかって194センチあって、体重も95キロあって、ファンダイクよりも高いし重いしみたいな。
瞬発のせいじゃないって思ったけど、バランでも
いや、
そうなのか。
瞬発、横に並走すんじゃん。相手のセンターフォワードと、例えばバランが並走した時に体当てんじゃん。縦行かれんだよね、それでも。で、スピードこっち93、4ぐらいあって、フィジカルも93、4ぐらいあるのに縦行かれるから、あれなくしたいんだよな。ってなった時に、もう横の並走で取るっていう考え方をやめて、相手が中切り込んできた瞬間に取るっていうのであれば、なんか足元とかいらねえからでかいやつ欲しいなと思って。で、コナテとか結構ありなんじゃないかなって。どこで取るかみたいな。並走でショルダー入れて取るか、空振る時もあるじゃん、結構。空振って止まるぐらいだったらもうそこで取るのやめて、中切り込んできた時に取っちゃった方がいいなと思うんだよね、なんか。まあ一回やってみっか。
一歩目が遅いってことではない？
いや、ないないないないないない。俺瞬発じゃねえと思ってる、この話は。まあ一回やってみるわ。すみじゃなさん、あれやん。PK まで行ってるやん。
じゃあよくわからんな。
いや、追い込んだよ、これ。これ止められたら終わりやん。うわー、駆け引きしてるわ。右蹴るっしょ。おー、真ん中がよ。すみじゃなさん勝ったわ。まあ、してやっていいか。コナテ絶対強いと思うんだよな。イブラでいくか。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions. And he can deliver too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do... Pele! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable
Towering header! And there's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And a quick announcement.
日本人であってほしい、もうそれだけでいい。
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Pele. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. And the shot! A marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Yeah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a cracking ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. Thuram. Ronaldo going after that. And this is Hazard. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. He's had a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Seedorf.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot!
うわ
He's following up!
ー、最高についてないね。
Mighty finish. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms.
まあまあ。
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Pete.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. So where will he go? A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now then, the ball's come loose.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. Araujo. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the run. It's Bellingham. Ferdinand did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now that's well seen too. And the counter is on. Araujo. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Gives it back.
He's got no choice.
He's having a pop! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Kelly! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. And we are back on the way. Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. This is promising. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Decent chance! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Great! It's a goal! Back on the ball again. Thuram. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Ronaldo.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Valverde. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot.
いやー、こうなっていいよ。素晴らしいね。
Seedorf. Oh, they could break here. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Seedorf. He has found the way through. Look at the space here. Chance, surely! It's hit the uprights.
おい、もう適当じゃねえか、お前マジで。
Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pele, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Cruyff.
あー、マジ適当無罪。
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
All the way back. Valverde. And Araujo. And it's Seedorf. Vieira. Pepe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Driving on and making good progress. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Back where it came from, and that has left.
いやー、来なていいわ。
Seedorf. This is a promising build-up. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Seedorf. And here's Bellingham. Oh, super ball.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire.
Takes a shot. Oh, the ball. That's another chance.
ラスキー。
What has happened here? Oh, that's nice. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. That's a foul.
いやー、本当に誘いに乗ってくれるね。
Big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 6, Sidor. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 3. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Szoboszlai. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can he get on the end of this? They're urging him to shoot. Very nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Szoboszlai. And it's made its way to him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Out towards the flank, looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a good foray he's making. Szoboszlai! And he's there to get it away. Rafael Leao, and that's been intercepted. And that is that. Madrid pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win.
ジージー。
ジジ。 うわー、 ジスーツ着るのめんどくせえな。よいしょ。ブエナベスタカズの配信見よう。危ねえ今の。 うわ、ブエナビスタ数っぽい攻め方だわ。うん。ほほほほ、うめえな、最後。行かれたのかよ。おい、クソ雑魚に行かれてんじゃねえかよ。
マジでバカじゃん。もうマジでバカなんだけど、やばいな、今の。やばいめっちゃバカなんだけど、なんか、やばい、マジで。終わってます。
何してんだよ、
見たか、今の最後の失点。見てみろ、三振ってめ、やばいだろ、ファンダイク。終わってるぞ、マジで。本当に勘弁してほしい。ファンダイク突っ立って、何もしない。何もしない、マークもつかない。中引っかれた。やばいだろ、これ。どう使えばいいの？こんな立ち位置されたら無理やん。画面が切り替わった時にはもう中がガラガラなんですよ。
これうまかったけどな、最後。
めちゃめちゃバカだ。もう無理ですね。 ったんだけど、どうなったのあれ。すごい。
タオちゃんから見ても笛
いやマジかよ。
上になってる。
嘘や。
下。多分変わったんだよ。俺も下になってるし。
いや、重てえな、こいつマジで。なんだよ。もうファンダイクめっちゃバカやん。どうしたんだよ、これ。もうめちゃくちゃバカやんけ。もうファンダイクめっちゃ。
下に全部変わったんか。
待って。どうなってんだ俺。
いや、
ゴール奪われました。
こいつマジで。
完全に変わったんじゃない？まあこれはねしょうがないんで、これファンダイクのせいじゃないね。これはこれ奪われる位置が悪くてもう数的不利なんだよな。この時点で2枚で3人を見なきゃいけないから真ん中が空いちゃったんだよな。
もうファンダイクめっちゃバカやんけど、どうなったんだこれ。もうどうなったんだよこれ。もうめちゃくちゃバカやんけ。何をしたんだお前ら。無理だろ、あんなゲスからからなんか。
いやあれはな、奪われる位置が悪いんだよな。
無理ですね。
まあ気持ちはわからんでもねえけどな。まあでもあれは奪われた位置的に3人残ってたからファンダイクの AI が右側をカバーしに行ったんだよな。まあしゃあないね。
この時間はマンチェスターユナイテッド対チェルシー、こちらをご覧いただきます。このゲームの解説は元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。北澤さん、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
おかしかったよな。めっちゃ強い感じたんだよな。おー、ファンダイク上な。マイナスで。
そんな俺なんかやっててファンダイクの AI がバカだなと思うことあんまねえけどな。
そうですね。相手はマウント。
タオちゃんが静かになってるって言ってたから、多分すべてこう見えてるんかもしれん。
あ、そこはYouTube だけだ。
すぐに触れられるように作ったのでしておきたいですね。さあ、北澤さん、この試合で気になる選手がいたら誰でしょう？教えてください。サリバでしょうね。サイズ感とスピードは魅力ですよね。ディフェンダーは振り負けない。スピードで走り負けないというのがやっぱり必要ですからね。積極的に前に出ていってボールをカットするアグレッシブな守備というのが彼のいい部分ですよね。このゲームでも期待ですよね。はい。どうやって彼の守備をするかというのもこの試合の見どころになりそうですね。シルベストルからファーサイド。
いや、きくれよ。
ここはクリアの対応。抜かせません。ハザード。さあカウンタースピードを上げたいところ。
止めれるんですかそれ。嘘ーん。嘘ーん。
左サイドのドリブル。
あれ止めれるの？どうやって止めるのあれ？なんで？
あれ止められるようになったんだよな。俺も止められたんだよなこの前。キーパーの AI が変わったから近距離が強くなったんだよね。
お前前出てくるのは取り切れや。おー、どこ出してんね。
おもろいな数の配信見てんの。
危ないところでしたが、なんとか切り抜けます。
おー、くせえだな。
おー、いかれそう。あ
おー、頼むよ、マジで。あー、またつない。
おー、やばいよ。相手誰これ。
なんであれで入らないの？もう完全に崩しきってたのに。何として本当に。びっくりさあ、弱ざる。これま入ろう。入っちゃって。はい。おーい。釣りました。どうした？どうした？失礼します。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。すぐにボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか、攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってきますね。それを奪い返す。
気をつく形で落としてシュートまでいけたっていう、その1本がもうしっかり決めきったっていうところ、
一貫握った形になりましたね。
ちょっと待って、田中裕樹の写真めちゃめちゃおもろいやん。写真がめちゃめちゃおもろい。お前どこで撮ってんそれ。ちょっとスクショしとこう。これほんまにおもろいわ。マジでほんまにおもろいこの写真は。これは伝説かもしれん。いや、棚に追いついた。うまかったな、今の。マジで写真ほんまにおもろい。棚湯の写真がほんまにおもろすぎる。もう一枚スクショしとこう。これほんまにおもろいわ。ほんまにそれがおもろい。めちゃめちゃ髪の毛伸びてるやん。綺麗よ髪の毛。それはほんまにおもろいなぁ。
終盤っていうのは、修正力の差がですね。それはやっぱりあると思います。あとはスタミナがなくなってくるので、最後よりなんていうんだろう、操作が求められる、細かい操作が求められますね。ごまかしが、はい。さあ、試合も来ました。狙ってくる。
やばい。これ棚湯いけるんちゃう？いやー、惜しい。裏書いてたな今。
これのここで相手のゴールキックファーストキックってこの簡単に弾き返せたので、ショートカウンターみたいな形になりましたね。これでね、一気にセンターバックと中盤の方がスペース空いたんで、今までの金子選手の得意な形が出せるっていうシチュエーションになりましたね。
ベンダーズも感覚で繋いじゃってるような感じなんでしょうかね。
もう形、この布陣組んでると大体ああいう形になるっていうのを感覚で持ってると思う。
ビハインド再び田中選手どうしていくのか。
田中選手は今のちょっともったいないシーンの奪われ方をしてしまったので、しっかりブロック組めば深さもあんまり今まで怖さ感じてなかったと思うので、ちょっと太鼓選手の強みを出させてしまった感じでしたね、今のね。ただこれで深さはやっぱ鳥栖の方があると思うので、セットプレー取れれば大きいですね。
いや、最後ジョーです。ずらして。
いや。
まあこれ勝ってるし、キーパーに弾かせるイメージだと思うんですよね。
なるほど。
クロスよりも、それをセット
なるほど、なるほど。さあ、受けるんじゃないですか。コントロール、こぼれて。いいディフェンス、しっかり決まりました。さあ、左サイドから森が行きます。シンプルに行く。
林選手効いてますね、途中から出てきて。
さあ、70分を回っています。1点リード、今治。青の今治が1点リード。切ります。
まあ、
いいドリブル見せますね。
レギュラーですね、松井選手。林選手は高さは、
そうですね。ここいい連携がありました。もう一つシュートに行けるかという。
シュー選手は武器として持ってたかもしれないですね、林選手の高さ。
ここで出してきた。明らかに流れ変わりましたもんね。終盤に出てくるサーモンのような存在。
お寿司ネタがお寿司さんだけにいっぱい出てきますよね。これも縦空いたら出して、ここでまた得点シーンと同じような。
シュート打ってそうだ。だが仕留めない。80分です。リードは今治。追いつけるか。シュートキャンセルからシュート。取れた。
今のも駆け引きがあって、最後シュートのシーン、マニュアルキーパーを多分シュートする田中選手予測したと思います。パーに動いてくる。だからニアに蹴ったらニアに行き過ぎたっていう。
ちょっと相手きつくなっちゃうから。さあ、前線溜めて、今度は今治突き放して勝負を決められるか、2点差にしたい。13分です。ゆっくりと見ながらリードしてほしいね。リングつないできた子。打ってくる。決めた。2点差になりました。
これ高さで落として、大気関節使ったミドルシュートしっかり打っていったっていう。
なるほど。
ですね。キーパーしてっても追いつけなかったですね。
イメージあったってことですね。投げたあたりからね。さあ、86分2点。これは厳しくなりました、トスとしてはね。
そうですね。完全に今までの金子選手はこの林選手、フォワードの林選手入れてからのプラン用意してたんじゃないかなっていうぐらい、田中選手はちょっと対応しづらそうですよね。
一瞬遅れて、しっかりとね、追いついて、残りのリーグ戦も有利に進めたいところですが、カットインからヒール。いや、うまい。完璧です。いやー、90分アディショナルタイムちょうど入る時間。完璧なゴールが決まっていました。さあ、ラストプレーはあるのかな。
ゴールある。ゴールありそう。
これは可能性が出てきましたね。はい。さあ、逆に1点リードがね、今治としてはこれは、
終わらせ方ですね。
蹴ってくる。
いやー、うめえな、この戦い方。
やっぱ勇気アンチいたでしょう。
有名な人で自然に回るもんなんですね。そうですね。最初誰だったか忘れちゃったっていうだけで。
嘘、棚湯アンチいた？
動画化した人。
これ海外からの情報
もうあります。
たまにあるし、
もありますし、逆に日本のね、
ちょっと見に行こう。
君が流行らせたペイントは実キャラって言って海外の人が。
田中さんはこの大会出ていい人だろってやつ。いやでも勇気うまかったけどな。
そうですね。
田中さんは大会に出ていい人なんですかってコメント。
うまいです、これも。ゲーム内でも使いこなしてらっしゃる。
いやー、楽しんでるのはそれでいいですね。
2人でここで何相手にしてるんだろう。
はい。ここでちょっと釣りたい。そして短期が入ってくる。どうした？
多分あっち側の話しか聞いてない人なんだろうでしょう。
強いですね、
レムコン選手も結構相手にこう背中
まあ何も知らんやろ、多分あの人は。
レーナーシューバー理論を使ってくるタイプですね。
ちょっと守ってる方としては、うーってなる。
そうですね。特にリードで見てる時には守りづらいキープの仕方をしてきますね。
当然走る速いですね。1-0、FC 今治を操りますレオポンこと武田直之リード。流れる攻撃が得意と、自分のプレースタイル、相手の意表をつくプレーなんだというね、レオポンがおっしゃっています。対する、トスね、馬場選手、山口選手ですけれども、リトリート守備が自分の身長である。そしてボール回しを見てくれる。なるほど。いやでもこれも本当に先ほどもいいゲームでしたけども、いやでもこれも本当に先ほどもいいゲームでしたけども、
コメ欄ゴミなんが自由すぎてほんとユンさん配信してなくて心から良かった。
さあ後半に参りましょう。夏の山口と岩張りの
でも試合どうなのかは本人より心配だし気になる。訴えるような顔。
もう勝つでしょ。勝つと思ってるよ俺は。
勝ってくれること願ってる。涙をこらえた顔。
そやな。ブエナビスタカズは勝ってる？見に行くわ。ブエナビスタカズ。今から試合か。早くクリアしろよ、イベント。
カズオさっきのイで終わってスペインのになった。
あ、そうなんや。終わったんか。
知ってますよね。インスタの応援されるとしたらそれは。
イーフト配信者が集まって学力クイズのね撮影をやるんですけど、まあせっかくだからね、まあ、動画を撮ろうかと、はい、そういう話になっておりまして、準備しました。これです。メッシのサイン入れで、実際あれ本物なんですよ。この後ろに来たやつね。このメッシのサインユニかと思ったら、メッシのサインだったときにやりたいと思います。
ああ。ああ。
ウェイ。
ああ、ユウさんお疲れです。ユウさんのやつもずっと待ってるのに、いつ？
ユウさんお疲れ様。ハート型の手。多分今日はないよ。
今日ないのユウさん。ガチ？
録画はされたみたいだから、時間空けばあるかも。一勝一負。
あ、ユウさんも試合終わったんだ。誰に勝って誰に負けたの？
ピックアップマッチだかってやつで映るかもなのね。
ユウさんのないのか。見たかったな。
全員プロレベルだからひたすらしんどい。ざわしくんひなこさんの2連戦。
しんど。
ほんとご苦労様。涙をこらえた顔。勝ったから1セッスは確定しました。ユンさん以上に足そわそわしててどうしようって思ってたよ。誰とだよしょ。お前だよ。
おーい。
わらわら。
今日ねえのか。じゃあ見ても意味ねえな、もうあれ。あざっす。
頑張ってきてね、ハグ。
あリビアルか。
ご飯とかはいいん？
せやな。
数思いで終わらしたらご飯で終わるって言ってたよ。
そう。ちょっと待って、フィルミーノあるこれ。決定力がねえな。パス振ってねえんか。うわ、決定力7振りで85なのか。いや、きちいな。エアバント落とせねえしな、もう。パス諦めっか。87で十分だもんな。いやー、使う理由ねえな。こいつ決定力詐欺だからな、嫌なんだよな。
よし、タオちゃんも頑張ってくぞ。
私も配信は5時間20分やっております。うわー、また韓国人だよ。マジで韓国人やだわ、俺もう。関わらないでほしい。本当に嫌なんだけど、韓国人。
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And he shoots! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pelé strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. Romero gets it clear.
あー、ごめん。
Fermin. Tonali. Fermin. Can he get it through? Well, that's well spotted. Valverde. Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to get free. And it's Bellingham. Konate, always a very imposing presence at the back. Madrid currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And here's Bellingham. Araujo. This is a promising build-up. Pass takes a shot! Fermin. And it's played forward. And João Palhinha. And it's Tonali. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread out to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pelé. Pelé! They've got to be quick to recover this. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. That's been cut out, well played. Pelé. Spread to the right. Nice sequence of passes, this. Fermin. Now it's Lopez. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. And it's Tonali. João Palhinha. And this is Batistuta. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira.
Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And this is Batistuta. Araujo does well to get it back. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Vieira. It's Van Dijk. Konate. And he's forced to go back. Rafael Varane. Araujo. Now it's Pele. Romero gets over and intercepts. Tonali. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Palhinha. Konate cuts it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement.
Madrid
It is
go
now
in
time for
at
a special
half-time
lottery.
with a
Please
1-0
grab the
lead.
tickets you were given when you were walking through the
I
gates.
think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Madrid with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Great vision. Fermin.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Lopez. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now can he find a finish? Got it! And he stuck it away. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The movement's so precise.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find.
And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's intervened well there. João Palhinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid have... And it's been given away. That is lovely. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Batistuta. Tonali. And Fermin. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. João Palhinha. McAllister. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance! And that's a sharp finish. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Konate. Ah, he's given it away. And now the breakaway. This looks promising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Foot in. And they can counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus. Ibrahimovic. And here's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Soboslai. And the ball's gone astray. Shot could be on. Now, can they get him away? He's having a shot! It's in! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Talinia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham. And here's Ibrahimovic. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's played it back. Vieira. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
韓国人やめてくれ。韓国人回避。来るとはーしばいけるー。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. So things are underway.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Yaya Toure looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Seedorf. And this is Pele! Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Maicon. Iniesta. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yaya Toure. Seedorf. Pele. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Hullet. First quarter of an hour gone.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
He won't be happy with that one. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that is a nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Azar. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. Now it's Hullet. And here's Valverde. Maicon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf. Head over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
30 minutes gone. Great vision. Takes a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Lyon with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pirlo. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Araujo. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Azar. And it's Yaya Toure. Looking to play him in.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Hullet. And it's Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Spread it left. Seedorf. Now it's Pele, and this is Hullet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde! Brilliant from Valverde! Sumptuous finish, an absolute! And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Pirlo. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. In towards the back stick. And he's there to clear it. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, this is a great position. Chance here to counter. Played into space. And he shoots! That's a sharp finish. Lyon are level. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Lyon restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hullet finds himself offside. Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Rafael Varane.
The attendance for this match was
Michael.
62,005.
Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Pele. And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Soboslai. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No way through, so back it comes. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Tries to get it clear. Well, that's a little loose. Puskás never out of the action for very long. He's under a lot of pressure there. That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos. Maicon. And it's Iniesta. Just about up to 75 minutes. Araujo for Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Puskás. Puskás going face-to-face with his great rival. And Puskás! Superb from Puskás! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Into the lead once more. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Substitution for Lyon. Number 42.
Lyon choosing to make the first change.
24.
Madrid leading now.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Maicon receives it in a wide position. And this is Pullet. Tries a shot! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the great chance!
Szoboszlai really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Towering header! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Madrid look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Ibrahimovic. And that has left him in a heap. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Roberto Carlos. 5 minutes to add. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maicon. The ball has bounced loose now. And that is as far as it goes. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match.
Gigi.
マジプレイフォー勘弁しろよ。試合になんねえだろ、本当に。GG よ。クソだりーマジで。
特にだけど負けた時のフォーメーションチェンジとかが結構他の人にはないぐらい個性的ですし、あとやっぱ勝負にこだわるところ、守備意識を下げるだとか攻撃上げるだとか、この辺が勝負師というか仕掛けるときは仕掛ける、メリハリが、はい、でも逃げ切るときはもうしっかり後ろでつなぐってはっきりしてるイメージがありますね。迷いがないプレーが。まあ普段プレー僕はあんまり見たことがないんですけど、あ、今度チャンスですよ。決めた。何が詰める。63分。今見た感じだとここでこう右に持ってって福田さんがこれは真ん中抜けてくる長さ。岸本がいった。ゴール決まった。65分京都先制桃谷。
一回終わります。キリがないので。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。